What up, punks? How's it going? First of all, Brain Dead Panda, thank you so much. You did this, the raid and the host and all that fun jazz right as I was getting started. It's great to see you. Dr. State, thank you for joining. And Ryo Kesh, welcome. Woot to you. Woot to you. Had a great stream last night. We got pretty far. I did work on this bad girl a little bit today. Didn't do a ton, but we did do some stuff. Got the music going again today. I'm not doing my headset, so I don't know what's going on. Just do some housekeeping real quick. For those of you who haven't, please go and join the creatively_cursed Discord, where we're trying to get a bunch of people to come and post their artwork and projects that they're working on, build a community of what I've started calling IRL artists, and just learn from each other. That's the big goal. So thank you for watching, and any support you guys can throw with a subscribe or a follow is greatly appreciated. So now that that stuff is out of the way, we are going to keep moving forward on this Lifecast, this clay Lifecast. Again, I did some work on it today, but we're going to do a little bit more with some warm clay in the oven and things like that. So per usual, I have to get Reddit up and running, so I got to go click over here to start a live feed on Reddit. So just bear with me while we do that, and then we'll get started on this. So, and we'll go over what I did today, and you guys can kind of see. So, again, if you guys have any audio problems, just let me know. Still working with this wireless mic, trying to get that figured out. So, yeah, so let's switch over cameras real quick. This is a bit zoomed in, you can kind of see. I'll zoom out so you guys kind of have a reference point of what's going on. So last night we were adding to this area. If you remember, there's a lot of foam showing through. We filled it with some clay. I went through and smoothed out more this morning. You might even be able to see it from the little camera down in the corner, but we continued smoothing and generalizing the shape all along the back as well. So now there's a nice, this comes down, meets the board really nicely. And yeah, I'm a big fan. So move this around here real quick. So we are gonna fill in this area for sure. We don't need this definition. I kept it there just to kind of see what it would look like, but we don't actually need this definition in this area. So where the sternum would be, where the armpits would be, we don't need this. So we're actually just gonna smooth across the whole thing. You guys are gonna see my beard and face up close while I tweak some stuff here. There we go. Okay. So again, I had the clay in the oven, so I should be able to move pretty quickly with it. So let me go grab that real quick. You guys, I can still talk while I'm out of frame. That is the one advantage to the wireless mic. Oh, that's some other news. Is got a podcast, or got all the stuff I need to start the podcast underway. Got a nice audio mixer and ordered some more mics. So probably in the next week or two, we'll start doing a podcast where I'll be joined by other artists and we'll just hang out. Might even make a few call-ins to some of you wonderful people, see if you want to join the podcast and just kind of shoot the shit with us for a little bit. I think it'd be fun. I think it would be a grand old time. So I'm actually super excited to wrap this, to wrap up all the fixing of this today. So just to be clear, what we're talking about with fixing is, let's bring this a little bit closer so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, so You can see all these like little pop marks. There's air bubbles all over her. So we are going to be filling those, any cracks, any lines, anything like that, after we finish generalizing the shape. So I got my clay. Yeah, it's not too hot. It's not too hot. It's okay. Sit on my trusty forklift that's behind me today. Well, I guess it's probably been there for the most part. I think we might actually do. Pull this back. Show you the area we'll be working on. There we go. But yeah, that podcast, I'm super excited. I spent a lot of time researching what we would need to do it, and I'm very happy with what I figured out. So we'll just be another drop in the bucket with the rest of the podcasts out there, but I think it'd be a great opportunity to have some fun. Plus, with that mixer, I'll be able to start finessing the audio a little bit more. And hopefully won't have as many audio problems in general. Again, just per what I had said yesterday, you want to be careful with clay that you have in the oven. We use a convection oven, runs at about 200 degrees. It's actually been off. The clay's been sitting in there, but it's been off for probably about 45 minutes now, but the clay can still be really warm. Actually, I have a funny story. A moderately entertaining story that one of my instructors shared with us. You guys are getting more familiar with what molds are, and there was a plaster mold for a latex mask that they were slush coating hot clay in, and the mold broke open. The guy who was doing it, he was working in his garage, and he was wearing sandals. So like a weekend project, he was just messing around, and the liquid clay fell on his feet, and his skin sloughed off. That's how hot this shit gets. So be wary, be very wary of hot clay. Oh, and I wanted to mention this too. If you don't have a convection oven, you can use a microwave to heat up your clay. But just like anything else in a microwave, it heats up the center first. So you might be looking at the clay being like, oh, it's not heat up, it's not liquid yet. And then you touch it and you just keep nuking it and you keep nuking it, but then you pull it out and you're like, what's going on? And you touch it, and it just literally, like, there's just a shell holding the shape of what would have appeared to be cold clay, and all of a sudden it just liquefies. I mean, it's, again, very, very warm. So I come from so much experience of burning myself with clay that that's why I keep bringing it up. If you, on a small scale, I'd say it's little to no different than maybe like getting hot glue stuck on your hand or something like that. But that's, again, on a small scale. So like I said, we were getting rid of all the definition between the pectoral muscles. We don't need it, just needs to be this uniform shape. Go grab some clay. And I haven't watched them yet because I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but if anyone has any suggestions of any really cool Super Bowl commercials that aired, let me know, because while I pretty much loathe the Super Bowl, I do like the commercials. I need to watch like a compilation or something like that. My father, Dr. Estate, my father was an artist and a filmmaker, like an independent filmmaker. He made a bunch of, well, not much, maybe a few movies back in the day, 70s and 80s. And so he knew a lot about special effects. And so I grew up kind of interested in it. I actually got on Discord, I got to share, there's this really old picture of me, I think when I was like 12 years, I might have shared it actually, like when I was 12 years old, making my first latex like Halloween mask. Back in the day, back in my youth, when I still had hair, it was pretty awesome. But, okay, so we're gonna start adding to the armpit now. So to answer your question, I've been at it for a long time. Very, very long time. So I've always enjoyed it. I've always enjoyed any kind of art, really. I'm trying to show you guys. Forgetting my tiny little screen is blocking everything. What about you, Dr. Estate? Are you an artist? Do you like creating art? Anybody can do it. Just gotta practice, right? Yeah. Once I was thinking about this project earlier today while I was working on it. I was like, I don't need any armpit definition. The biggest thing we'll do is like sculpt a silicone mask, and for that, even if it comes down low, we won't need to know where the armpits are or anything like that. So you're a bus driver, rock on. Rock on. School bus driver, or just like a city bus driver, cross country? What do you do, man? Imagine either way. It's gotta be a tough job. Yeah, just add a little bit more. City bus. Serbia. Damn. A long way away, dude. I'm guessing it's pretty cold there right now, no? Is it ever not cold in Serbia? I don't know. Yeah, so I'd mentioned last night too, like it was really nice that we got to move this sculpture around before we attached it to the base. Now, every time I move this fucking thing, I have to move the base too, which just takes up more real estate on my working table, so. Also, if you guys haven't thrown me a follow on Twitch, I would greatly appreciate it. We are doing a big push to get to 50 subscribers tonight. We're so close. We're so close we can taste it. But yeah, so filling this in, not always the most exciting. Oh man, don't spam me. Lame sauce. I'm gonna leave that motherfucker be for a second. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to jump over and figure a way to boot his ass. Yes, it's cold at the moment. Winter here is short. What's the year-round weather in where you live in Serbia like? Just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just, like I said, just kind of curious. when I think of Serbia, even though it's completely wrong and probably off of some terrible stereotypes, I just imagine it being snowy and cold all the time. Which, I hail from the Midwest of the United States, so I'm actually used to that, but now I'm living in Vegas where it doesn't, I mean, it gets cold, but it doesn't get winter cold, you know? Snowstorms and ice storms and all that fun jazz. What up, Last Danger Girl? Sorry it took me a second to respond. I have my Reddit feed on the other side of me, so it's a little tricky. But I always gotta have you Reddit peeps representing until I can convince all of you to come over to Twitch and YouTube. Trying to give away my evil plan at all. I read better, so I try to understand everything you say, but sometimes I can't. I'm sorry, please. No worries, dude. No worries. I get it. I honestly, until you said that, I thought you were doing really good, so I honestly wouldn't have known. But thank you. Either way. Yeah, I'm really excited to get this project to the next step, because I do know that, like, to some extent watching this stuff can be kind of boring, but it's a process that needs to take place in every step of special effects has like some boring matter of fact, most of the steps are pretty boring. But once you get far enough along and you can start making really cool appliances, it makes up for it. Again, we're just removing any trace of the indentation that was there from the armpit. Reddit, I keep forgetting about you. Oh, thank Christ. What up, Artist Kitten? How's it going? I'm assuming you are laboring away at work right now. Well, with exception to your lunchtime. And per usual, thank you for joining. Last day for the week. You streaming on Thursday? Or is it undecided? You are. Rock on. Keep that shit going. She's very brave. Yeah, no, it actually is really common for people to kind of get nervous when being life casted. Not always, but your whole face is getting covered. So if you have any levels of like claustrophobia, fear of enclosed spaces, it might be something that you freak out. I've had people freak out when we're casting and we have to rip the whole thing off because they get real nervous. The model who did this, Rocky or Raquel, she has had it done to her a few times before with no problem. So they can always breathe out of their nose holes, though. You can always breathe out of there. But everything else, eyes closed, mouth closed. You can kind of hear, but again, your ears are covered, so you can't hear super well by any means. No. Debating on, I think actually we're probably gonna leave this indentation, so we can start smoothing out the front then. Details, woo! Wow, Reddit, thank you for the love. 668, you're awesome. If you want to see the real details, jump over to Twitch or YouTube, creatively_cursed. You can see a lot more of what's going on over there. Actually, there might still be, we still might need to add right there. The music's still going? Okay, cool. Yeah, if the tunes die out and you guys are just dying to hear some more, just let me know. So yeah, we just gotta add. Just gotta add right there. Johnny Rebel. Yeah, well, if you're a dude, you can shave. There are ways around it, but to get the true shape, imagine if there's big beard like mine through here, that's going to create a problem for shaving or for life casting. So yes, you should shave generally. You put a bald cap on like we had on this model, and any hair that's left over, say like eyebrow hair or eyelashes, you should use Vaseline so that they come out of the mold. If you want to see the whole video, Johnny Rebel, check out the YouTube channel. We have, I think, 6 videos posted of how it got this far. So you can see, I think the only thing I haven't edited together is the video where we casted the clay. How long does this process take? So we're doing it in a pretty advanced method. Not something you'd necessarily have to do. So we did kind of the expensive way the whole route. We used silicone instead of alginate. I poured clay and polyfoam inside the mold instead of plaster. So I would say, all said and done, you're probably going to have somewhere around 30 hours into it. By the time we have a fiberglass version of this that we can sculpt on to make different makeup appliances, you'll probably have 30 hours into the project. That's with the mold making and everything, which is the stage after this, which we will also be covering. But again, there's faster and cheaper ways to do it than the way that I did it. But you get better effects, in my opinion, doing it this way. More reliable molds, better detail. You can make corrections that would be really difficult to make in plaster. Last stream we cut halfway into her head just to tilt her head the other way. Onto your screen tablet. Maybe I don't understand what you're saying, Artist Kitten, but that sounds like something that a program like that should be able to do. I'm not super familiar with Clip Studio. Is it like Adobe Illustrator or like Photoshop, or is it its own whole beast altogether? Do I have any "this is very not good" horror stories? I have a ton of those, but maybe if you could be more specific. Are we saying like into special effects specifically? Like working on projects like this, horror stories, or horror stories like, I don't know, ghost stories? I don't have any ghost stories. It's like Photoshop, but it's illustration focused, sure. I don't know if you saw Artist Kitten, but you inspired me to share one of my Wacom drawings on my Discord in the illustration area. You have to check it out. Again, I am not an illustrator, and that was a quick, probably 30-minute sketch I was doing for a friend of mine. But it's probably the only evidence that I've ever even used a Wacom. Yeah, I usually use my pen and tablet just for doing Photoshop, like touching up and stuff like that. So you can tell this. So if this clay was more liquid, we might have been able to like apply it a little bit faster. Yeah, post that shit. Let's see it. Let's see that shit. But yeah, if you had a bunch of like wet, hot clay, you could just like smooth it on. Of course, you can't use your fingers because you burn your skin off, but. Oh, that's a really good, Johnny Rebel, that's a really good question. I'm trying to think of a specific time. I mean, everyone makes mistakes all the time, I feel. It's just how you, like you said, how you handle them, how you correct for it. What would be the worst thing? Okay, so where we work, like silicone, we use silicone a lot. And so I got to give you a little backstory here, okay? So silicone, the kind that we use, is a part A and a part B. So think like, trying to think of anything average you might use, like a 2-part epoxy. You take equal parts of this silicone and you add it together, you mix it up, right? One side is A, one side is B. If you mix A and A together for any reason, or B and B, it never cures. It stays liquid. It never cures. And if you've done it and you don't realize you've done it, you can go through the whole process of taking anything from a small amount of liquid to 5-gallon buckets filled with this stuff, pouring it into a mold, and you assume 4 hours later that it's going to be cured. You'll be able to pop the mold, pull the product out, and, you know, Bob's your uncle. On several different occasions in my experience, whether it's myself or other people, we've accidentally grabbed the same part when mixing a large quantity of silicone. So we grab part A, we pour it into a container at a certain weight, we add our silicone modifying agents, whether that's a thinner or a deadener. We add what we think is part B, and then we add things like the colorant and things like any modifiers to it. It takes some time. We even degas it, which is a process of putting the silicone through a machine that pulls out all the air. And then we pour it into a mold. And you're talking 5 gallons of silicone is probably somewhere around $2,500 worth of material, just the material alone, right? And then it never cured because it was either me or someone else had grabbed the part A and mixed it with part A, never cured. So we had a mold that was just coated in oil, because silicone essentially is an oil byproduct. And this has happened a few different times on different size molds. Unfortunately, it's honest mistakes, you know, just moving fast, and that's kind of what happens. But there's no way to fix it. You just have to spend hours and hours scrubbing the mold clean with alcohol, sometimes naphtha, just trying to get all the oil out, because you can't just pour more silicone in. It won't cure, and bad juju will happen. So yeah, I would say that's a common one that has like a variety of outcomes, to say the least. Once I'm back on the main computer and I finish touching it up, I will. It's just more cat skull. Hey, I love cat skulls. I love cat skulls. It's worth it. It's worth it. My new pug, Lana, has been a psychopath lately. And I've been having to spend so much time with her in the morning before work. So I get up at like 4 a.m. I've been having to spend like 45 minutes with her outside in our backyard. Just like, she'll go to the bathroom and then I'll have to fucking chase her around because she thinks it's a game. To chase her around while I'm trying to get her to go back inside so I can leave for work. She is on her last puppy life, I'm telling you. That shit's pissed me off. She is cute, but she is a sociopath, okay? She is a little pug psycho. And frankly, I've had enough of her nonsense right now. Also, I'd like to report that last evening I spoke that we were supposed to get thunderstorms, and we did not get a single fucking thunderstorm. Just got windy. And I love me some thunderstorms, and I didn't get one. And I'm pretty upset about it. Yo, Black Phillip. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for all the words of advice today, too. I appreciate it. Happy I got that shit figured out for the most part. I'm sure it's just gonna... Honestly, I know that as soon as the new toys get in, I'm just going to complicate my life even more by adding new problems to the stream. Tell the manager. Which manager is that? What movie franchise would I like to work on? I've worked on movies and I hate it. So, like, I'm a fan, don't get me wrong. like there's some aspect would be really cool to work on a project, but working on sets and working in art studios and things like that, or in studios for movies, is extremely stressful. It is extremely stressful, and I'm not gonna lie, some people aren't cut out for it. Maybe I'm just not. I don't like doing makeup on set. I've never been a fan of that. It's like, oh my god, there's so much anxiety. So technically, I would never want to work on a movie franchise. But let's say those factors didn't play a part. The weather manager. I would work on. I would shit, and I think Black Phillip would agree. Like either an alien movie would be sweet to work on an alien movie, like that. That specifically, like Ridley Scott's Aliens, like the Xenomorph franchise. That would be super dope. Or second, if first to that, would have been the Predator movies. I think the Predator is an overall feat of modern creature making. So to answer your question, Johnny Rebel, those would probably be the movies. Again, if I didn't have if there wasn't the whole like insane, crazy, fast, speedy aspects of making movies. Getting ready for stream sometimes feels like fucking anxiety. Making sure everything's working, especially since right now at least I'm like constantly striking and resetting up my stream and getting all the different cameras and all that set up. So that can be pretty fucking stressful too. You're asking some good fucking questions, Johnny Rebel. I'm talking to you, man. Johnny Rebel, jump over to Twitch or YouTube. Give me a subscriber follow and watch this shit in high def, computer enhanced. You can practically taste the clay. Okay? Do it. Reddit's so lovely delayed that like he'll get that in about, I don't know, 5 minutes. I found out where that beeping last night was coming from. Here's the thing though. I found out where it was coming from, but I didn't find out why it's coming from. It's coming from my main my main camera. The one that's down there in the corner looking at you guys, that camera. It's beeping. I haven't randomly. For no fucking reason from what I can tell. It's not running out of batteries, it's just being a pain in the ass. So I at least solved the mystery of the random beeping. Booyah! Thank you for the new follower. Cassiopeia spelled the most creative way possible. I appreciate the love. No joke. You guys put us one step closer to the, if not, the 50 followers. Twitch is really weird. I went over this the other night on stream. What it shows you guys for what I have for followers is not what I have for followers. It's off by like three people. And you know what? I just like being honest with you guys, so it's fucking weird as shit that it won't let me be honest. See, that's what I'm saying. Is it 50? I don't know. To you guys, it probably says 50. Either way, I'm appreciative. Cassiopeia, that's awesome. Cool name. Not even kidding. Cassiopeia, if you're still watching, is that a name inspired by the constellation? It is Cassiopeia, right? It is, yeah, okay. Black Phillip, I have that Candy Girl song stuck in my head from when you guys were playing it before you left. It's tweaking me out, man. Girl. And the star set, yeah. It was one, there's a few constellations I can always find. Of course, Orion, because, you know, Men in Black. I can always find Orion. I can find Cassiopeia. I can find Ursa Major and Ursa Minor anytime. But Cassiopeia specifically because it's a W. And that's really easy for me to see in the sky. Although now they have so many fancy like apps for your phone for stargazing that suppose push come to shove, I could probably find any star constellation I wanted. Oh, thank you. So, oh, okay. All right. Thank you for the follow so much. I appreciate it. James has been a rock star helping me out with all my technical problems. I mean, God damn it. Black Phillip. I don't know. Are we supposed to use code names? I don't know. I don't use code names. What type of dog? Heracles. I have a pug. It is a very wee pug. I have two pugs, but the one that's pissing me off lately is the youngest of the two. She's 3 months old, I think. Bringing that puppy attitude every time I gotta work with her. Again, wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't, I think. How dare you expose me? She did it first, okay? It was her name use, and then I was like, oh yeah, James. Just like throw the new follower right under the bus. It wasn't me. Loud alternative. You love the rain too? Any inclement weather because it makes me feel less guilty for being inside. Huh. You know, I never looked at it that way, but that, always look on the sunny side, right? Get it? Because it's a weather joke? No? Was it that bad? Like all the followers leave now. It's not often, but I can be a punny guy, okay? I don't understand how you Reddit guys are responding something. Helmet. I try. Why you guys are responding like 15 minutes past what I'm saying? It can't be that much of a delay. Heartbeats. Yeah, Artist Kitten. You won last night, all right? I'm owning it tonight. I'm going to come up with something better than the sunny side. You watch. It's happening. Heartbeats. Yeah, guys, I'm not even gonna feel bad. I keep telling you to come over and chill with me on Twitch and YouTube. And then you're gonna get those delayed responses. Look. She's asleep practically. You know? People fall asleep during the life casting process. That actually happens quite a bit. It's a common reason that you get weird shapes, like their head is tilted or something like that. They just doze off and don't even realize it. So I think when we molded or life casted Rocky, she says she fell asleep too. So it's probably why I had to hack her head halfway off and fix the shape of her neck. You barely work next? It's going to be amazing. You mean next week? You barely work? Yeah, okay. Nice. So that just means you're going to stream like every day, right? That's what you're going to do? Oh yeah, totally. I knew it. I knew it. If you guys are watching, you should check out Artist Kitten. She does some really amazing drawings too. So I had easy access to my keyboard. She's right there. Click on her, check out her profile, and go throw her a follow. She does some cool stuff. Everything in my workspace here is so fucking precariously placed. If I reach for my keyboard, I'm gonna knock down like 16 different things. But not tomorrow, man. Tomorrow, I'm making a mobile stream setup. A fancy cart coming in. So whether I'm in my office or whether I'm out here in the studio, I'll be able to stream. This excites me greatly. Yo, Harding, what up? I'm assuming you are in class right now. Cheating on Forge. Yeah, I was bummed. I couldn't hang longer. He literally started, I think, maybe like 20 minutes before I had to start. So I was only able to hang out for a little bit. But what he was working on was really cool. Looks like you guys got everything set up. I dig what you got cooking for him with the overlays. Look nice. I think you guys were listening to some nice Chaz, like Chaz? Why the fuck? Chill jazz, also known as Chaz. It sounds like you're into multitasking, man. Multitasking god. How's he doing? I hope he's getting some viewers. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if I can I view and stream at the same time? Chat. It's chill jazz, Black Phillip. It's when you want to have jazz that's chill. It's Chaz, okay? I know you're... Tiny worm. I am the cosmic storm. I am grief. I am eternal. Yeah, he says he owes you like a shit ton of money because everything you do, you charge $5 for, and he's apparently ranked up a bit of a tab. Bam. We have defined all of that pretty well. There was one other thing that was wigging me out. I think I might try and take a wee bit off this side. I summed up all the money. The total is $5. Yeah. Yo, Reddit, if you guys are watching this, jump over to creatively_cursed on Twitch and YouTube, and you guys get to see some 1080p high def stuff, so you should check it out. I gotta grab a chisel real quick. There's no way. Really? Okay. This is still doing good. And while I'm at it, I think I might take a look at my battery options for the mic. Hold on one second. You guys might lose me for a second. I might need to switch out some batteries real quick. I need to buy some higher quality batteries, guys. All right. Yep, you guys are going to lose me for a second here, so hold on. Should be good. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Yeah, we're still doing good. All right, cool, cool. Hamsters running on a wheel. Isn't that a great idea for a battery? 50 followers. Thank you, Dr. Estate. Again, I hope it is 50 followers. I hope it is 50 followers. I really do. Because Twitch lies to me. It tells me tales, and then it crushes my dreams. So thank you, everyone, if that is in fact the case, but thank you anyways, because without all you wonderful people, we wouldn't be here. So as I was mentioning, this is poking out more than I want it to. I need it to match the other side, so I'm going to shave down some of this and round it off. The same tool we used to cut into her neck the other evening. It's better. Yeah, that should probably do it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, thank you guys. I should have had some like confetti or something go off. Like a big party balloon. I just need Reddit to pull its head out of its ass now. Dun, 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 dun. Reddit, thank you for all the love. I appreciate that as well. Worst part about doing this stuff is having all these ideas of the next projects you want to work on, but knowing that you have to finish the projects you've already started before you can do them. Ford is a bummer. Yeah, I'm digging the shoulder more, much more now. Time Travel Kool-Aid. That's the name of the song, right? I don't know if you guys remember what this looked like before we started really shaping all this in. There's a ton more definition down here of kind of the general shape that her chest was in, but we have managed to smoothify. So let's get into the next part here. Cool. So you guys can see what we're going to be doing. We're going to be working on this area right here, okay? But I figured it would be nice to have kind of an up-close shot as we fill in and clean up some of these things. It's a little bit... Well, maybe I should still pull back a little bit so you guys can still kind of see what the hell it is this thing is. Fortunately, still looks like kind of an amorphous blob, no? It'll do. First thing we're gonna do is just take down any of the higher points. And for that, we might want to grab our handy dandy rakes. Which one do I want? This will work. Grab that one too. Good job, camera. Fortunately, you guys are just going to have to see less. Yeah, we don't want to add any more than we have to fill in some of these cracks. But if you guys have ever used spackle on a wall that has nail holes, maybe out of an apartment you're moving out of, that whole concept, very similar. Yeah, it's monotonous, but you this is why, if you can avoid it, get as few, you don't have any, I guess, real control over this, but you want to try and get as few air bubbles in your cast pour as possible. It's the only way to avoid having this step take excessively long. And in all fairness, this actually is a pretty good pour. So you can imagine maybe what a pretty bad pour would look like. Forge says hi. Tell Forge I say hi. And I hope his battle axe, his miniature battle axe sculpting is going splendidly. Is this, hey, other than him streaming with you, Harding, is this his first stream? I know you guys were streaming while you're putting stuff together. Is this his like first official kind of sort of on his onesie, by his onesie first stream? Yeah, it's his first time. Okay. It's The maiden voyage of the SS Forge. What the fuck? I hope, for your sake and mine, that you don't actually know what that's like. I don't have a son. Good. Well, I mean, maybe not good, but for now, for the sake of the conversation, this is good. Came close once or twice. Someday, right? I don't know if that's something you're even interested in. I have dogs. That's what I do. Kitchen No 664 over on Reddit. This is a life cast of a model, so I guess it's technically supposed to be her. It is her, in fact. Just minus the hair, because she had a bald cap on when we life casted. So, but we have this is a clay version of the life cast that we have to clean up, and that's what we're working on right now. Fixing all the air bubbles, scratches, breaks, you name it. We're cleaning it up. She's smoking. I'll let her know you said that. She had ears on. We took the ears off. We don't need ears on it for what we're going to be using the Lifecast for. So, nope. She has, you can see areas, well, you're on Reddit, so you can see there might be some holes there. That's from where the ears were. If you can't see on Reddit, jump on over to YouTube or Twitch, creatively_cursed. We have some high-def cameras going from a few different angles, so you could check it out. Yeah, so we've already patched that whole crack. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it went pretty quickly. This week is flying by. I feel like an hour ago it was Monday. Wow. I actually didn't really know what you guys were listening to music-wise. kind of just put some random shit on. I think it's supposed to be synthwave. Carpenter style. Yeah, I could hear some of it when I was watching earlier. It was pretty dope. It was Chaz, man. It was Chaz. But I hear your music, right? Wait, Harding, are you streaming right now too, or just Forge? Yeah, just for you're in class, right? Yeah, that's right. Dude, that would be the next level of multitasking, right? You stream, watch Forge's stream, hang out here for your next stream. Streaming myself multitasking. Yeah, dude. Find that a way to make that like a training stream. I think it would do really well. There's a lot of people that could learn that technique or that skill. A solo game jam. Making a small platformer game in 4 hours and see what comes out. That seems pretty impressive. You can bust out a fucking game in 4 hours, even a small... You're talking about making it, right? So that's... I would like to see this. I would like to see this. Then again, I suppose with your mad multitasking skills, right? Not talking a AAA game. Hey man, don't sell yourself short. It could be. You never know, right? You don't know that, man. It could be the next Grand Theft Auto. With the biggest return on investment because you only spent 4 hours. Ghost Girl haunted by your studio. Actually, you know, if you take into consideration what the studio is used for, there might be a story there. A twisted story, but a story nonetheless. You have my interest now, right? See if we can set a manual focus on this for a second. Cool. I'll have to change that back. As long as I don't move this, and you guys can at least see what the hell it is. You leave. You're getting. Was this on like Yelp or something like that, or just average reviews? Simple Beat on Reddit. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Yeah, our website gets some bad reviews sometimes. Makes me cry too. That's on your review page. Okay. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. I think it's a special type of person that leaves reviews to begin with, to be honest. I'm trying to think if I've ever left a damn review. I don't think I have. Even when Amazon emails me and it's like, hey, do you want to review this product? No, I don't. I don't care even if I love the damn thing or hate it. Oh my god. What's your experience with this? Surveys and they give 1 star and right. This isn't towards Trish, it's towards the company. Yeah, I have a feeling that company that you work for probably doesn't care that the customer said that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm really trying to think. I know I have gone off pretty bad at a company one time, but they really screwed the pooch. It was interestingly enough, I think it was like called pettherapy.com. Our apartment complex was trying to, so we had moved into this one apartment. This was like years ago. And when we moved in, they had like no problem with pets, like dogs and you know, animals. Then the company got bought out, but like our lease got lost in the paperwork, so we were basically living there without a lease. We were still paying rent. They were still happy to receive the money. But finally they found out we had a dog and they're like, "Hey, this is against our lease policy." I'm like, "Well, we don't have a lease policy." They're like, "Okay, well, you either have to move or your dog has to be registered as a therapeutic pet." And so we looked into trying to do that quickly, i.e., probably not the most legitimate way, and it was a huge hassle. And this company was like, "Hey, for $200 we can do blah, and we can get you the certified paperwork." So that's what we did. And it worked initially until like the fucking agency wanted to talk to my dog's therapist or whatever, or to my therapist about it. And the company that offered us the certificate didn't even try to help us out. They were like, "No, we gave you the certificate. That's all you need." Anyhow, long story short, too late. It was a really miserable experience. And you know what? I think I may have left some pretty terrible reviews, but that would be like the first and only time I've ever left a review on anything. So yeah, I'm still trying to fill in these holes and all these gaps, but I'm trying to also kind of have some texture remain, because you could real quickly go in and smooth all these cracks out, but I'm trying to keep as much of the original texture as possible, so it does take a significant longer period of time to do what we're doing right now. Yeah, I remember you telling that story on stream. Uh, it sounds like leaving that review worked out really well for you. I don't think that's that. I don't think that's too bad. Some of our customers wait upwards of 6 months for their products. 6 fucking months. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard. Nowadays, we're living in the generation of Amazon Prime, you know, so people, myself included, get wigged out when they order something. They're like, wait, I have to wait 5 days? Like, it weirds me out too. I will, if I can go to, like, with a perfect example, I don't care what I'm ordering on Amazon. If I can get it on Prime or with Amazon Prime and I can get it delivered sooner, I don't care what the brand name attached to it is, you know? So potentially you'll lose customers, you know, but whatevs. Ogie, Ogie Trev from Reddit, thank you for the follow. Again, any beautiful people over on Reddit that want to see a little bit better what's going on, check me out at Creatively Cursed on YouTube and Twitch. We have something better there than better than the whatever 720 stuff that Reddit lets you do from your phone. Take you a week to deliver. Yeah. I'd say, unfortunately, again, we are in the time of fast delivery. I don't know if there's any real way around it either. Was that for an illustration piece, Artist Kitten? Someone commissioned you? Oh, yeah. Tell ya, not always the case. I suppose there are circumstances where this is not true, but working with friends in any fashion, damn, it can be tricky to maneuver those waters, navigate the seaweed. You've since grown a spine. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like that's definitely one of those things that just time and experience help you get to. Also making sure that you never devalue yourself, you know? Or try to, anyways. I suppose we all sell our soul a little bit. Just to what extent? What is your name? Jinjoga. Yes, this is the same thing. Yes, it is. This is the clay cast we poured of the Lifecast. So we're doing all the cleanup on it now, filling any cracks and air bubbles, all that fun jazz. That's right, I forgot. that we live streamed on Reddit. Was it Reddit that we live streamed the Lifecast? I don't remember if it was Reddit or not, to be honest. Yeah, it is. It's a Lifecast. Yep. Took it off of someone that's alive, and we casted it. So, I suppose. Actually, I think we made a joke about that when we were doing the Lifecast. I used to do dead casts of people who had passed away. Yeah, it's like I was talking to someone else about earlier. Um, yeah, some people can't do it. I've been life casted 3 or 4 times in my life, and I think it was the first one was when I was like 3 years old, and I did fine. Not three. I'm sorry, when I was in like third grade, whatever age that is. That was the first time I got life casted. I did fine, but then when I got like 10 or 12, I got life casted again, and I freaked out. I freaked out on that. It's very claustrophobic. So I know and I've seen, at least I want to say, including myself, experienced probably 3 or 4 times people freaking out and needing to rip all the alginate or silicone off. It can be quite the overwhelming sense experience. It is not for everyone, that is for sure. And yeah, like you said, just sitting for that long too. We were kind of teaching while we did that live cast, so it did go a little bit longer than it would if you were just busting it out, but either way, I think best case scenario, you're still probably looking at an hour and a half. I think we took about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. But again, I had mentioned the model Rocky. She had been life casted before, so she kind of knew what to expect. Yeah, she talked about how she meditates. I think she really just focuses on doing breathing exercises as her main method. So I guess, light meditation pretty much. She fell asleep. I think it was about 2 hours in or somewhere around there. She fucking passed out. She said she kept dozing off. And that's that's super common. People just decide to take a little nap. Having said that, it's also really annoying when they do, because I had mentioned earlier, like, they tilt or they, you know, bend their neck, the life cast might not come out. So it's one of those things, is like, if you're doing one of these things, like, just falling asleep, it might mess up the life cast. In this case, we had a little bit of the head was on a little bit of an angle, but it's okay. We fixed it yesterday. The advantage, again, of having a clay life cast to mess around with, so. Okay, guys, I'm going to check something out real quick. Let's go. Yeah, bummer. Okay. Yeah, things are. Sorry, guys, just had to test some stuff out real quick. I feel like this audio mix has been a little bit hot and cold. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, there is such a delay on Reddit. That is so sad. So yeah, I'm just using a finer rake now to go over some of the heavier rake stuff that we did earlier. The heavier rake will leave behind little boogers that will keep dragging over and moving around the sculpt, so we want to try to avoid that if we can. Clay boogies. I should sculpt Mark Zuckerberg sometime. And tell me, Scooter Kid, why should I sculpt Mark Zuckerberg? I mean, don't get me wrong. He's kind of looks like an alien, so... Thanks for the upvotes, guys. Again, if you're chilling over on Reddit and you guys want to see a little bit better quality, jump over to Creatively Cursed on YouTube or Twitch. You guys can see what's going on. In higher detail. I like saying that because it's, you know, awesome self-promotion, but also because I want you guys to get the best out of this, and you can see more if you're over on Twitch and YouTube for sure. Keep sculpting out of frame. Sorry about that, guys. Bless you. I appreciate it. It was a sneeze. What the hell? I got a platinum on Reddit from Neck 1965. 700 Reddit coins. Nick, you know what, man? I appreciate that. I wish I knew what to do with a platinum award on Reddit. But if you love me that much, I'm going to keep hounding you. Jump over to Twitch and YouTube. You can give me a subscribe there, and I will love you for always. Harding, are you over here cheating again on Forge? You came over for the synthwave beats, didn't you? It's not really cheating. Nah. You can love us both, right? Who's gonna be going to whose stream when we're all streaming? Have you guys? It's complicated. When are you have you guys talked about when you start streaming if you guys are going to have to like circulate when you guys are on stream, or are you going to be on separate internet connections? Pretty good internet. Okay. Fuck yeah. Bunch of stuff happening on my oh, that's true. You're doing like your online courses. He's streaming. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, your internet's getting the full load right now. Trying not to get my big dumb melon in the camera shot. Oh. Okay. Let's move this along here. It's kind of cool now. You guys can at least see her face from the front camera angle. So again, just filling this stuff up. You guys can see these cracks probably a lot more. So the back actually, while it has some deep ones, doesn't have, I wouldn't say it has any, it doesn't have a bunch of little ones like the front had. But the back also has less like skin texture to kind of hide the patches into. So that part's kind of a bummer. It's not bad. Nothing's more annoying. I keep meaning to trim my nails before stream, and I keep forgetting to do it. So every now and then, I'll just go to move the tool, and I will nick the sculpt. Always trim your nails if you can remember to do so. When I was in school, it's actually funny. When I was in school, I dated this chick who had really long nails, and she was in my same classes as I was, and she would actually sculpt with her long nails. I don't know how she did that. That would have driven me crazy. Absolutely nutty. All right, guys. So that was all that the synthwave, I think, had. Let's close that. What do we want? What do we want? Melodic bass. Nah, we got to get something cool. I don't know what this is going to do. Let's just see here. And dark. Give it a go. Yeah, you can probably see it a little bit more clearly now. With some of this smooth skin back here, it's really tricky to match that texture, so... Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we've already sealed that crack there. We're doing good.
full frame by frame. I've been steady up in levels, training heavy with the rebels while they're dealing with the devil. I'm out dealing out the heckles like my skin was made of metal. I've been raising hell out here in the jungle. Pick up my brothers who stumble, that shit ain't nothing. I couldn't break down to rubble. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Break out.
I'm a straight up breakout. Worldwide shut down, I'm a breakout. Big moves, big G's, I'm a breakout. More tracks, more racks for the breakout. More food, man, I'm looking like takeout. Now fools like cookies and a steakout. Bare fight for the lash for the breakout. Gang, 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 it's a breakout.
Song ID. Yeah, I need to get that kind of thing up and running. This is, it's called Promise Me by Slippy. Yeah, this one is, like I said, it's all after, what is it? It's all off of Monster Cat. NYZ Beast, yes it would. Unfortunately, the desk is kind of limited in size, and I have a lot of shit around, so actually it might make it too easy, and I go spinning this fucker around, and it knocks all my shit off. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. This is apparently... I'm not sure I ever knew the difference, but this is apparently trap music. I don't know. But you know what? It does have some fat beats, yo. Some big old overweight, obese beats. Takes 2 minutes to trim nails. It does only take 2 minutes to trim nails. The problem is just not enough, like, I didn't think about it. It is not. This is just a life cast. It is not. What are you referencing? Mother of Wolves? Is this the Mother of Wolves? No, it's not. I know it's not that. But I'm curious what you're referencing. All right, we're not listening. We just listened to this one before. Sorry, not happening.
I can feel the pistol forming in my chest. I'm about to say some things that I regret. I talk myself in circles all night long and sleep through the morning. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? I can't keep these thoughts at rest. Is it my fault if I can't calm myself down? They won't let me take a breath. Is it my fault? 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 I can't keep these thoughts at rest. Is it my fault if I can't calm myself down? They won't let me take a breath. Keep counting change to buy myself some time. To sort through my neoplastic mind. If I run away and change my name, then maybe I'll find a new perspective in time. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? I can't keep these thoughts at rest. Is it my fault if I can't calm myself down?
Hmm. And that's when you stab your sculpt. Love it when that happens. Name of the song is Rattle Snack.
Check this out.
Am I holding up, man? Just going cross-eyed, dude. How you doing? Staring at like something this close sometimes can get a little rough after a while, but how you doing, man? School's over. Hell yeah. How's Forge doing over on his stream? Is he kicking ass and taking names? He finished his little battle axes yet? I have no idea how long that shit would actually take to sculpt, so just giving you the middle finger problem after problem. He's pretty quiet. Dude, it's so easy to get lost in the tunes, man. Especially when it's like little detail work like this, it's like, man, you can just easily zone out. I'm just tired of working on the damn shoulders. I'm really excited to get to the face. I always take care of like what I consider to be the boring parts of a sculpture first. Just knock it out so I don't have to worry about it later.
seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side to stand in with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends.
We can live forever.
We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends.
We can live forever.
I've looked into it quite a bit, man. I haven't had the time to actually do it yet. But I've looked into it. I was actually just talking to someone else about it today. I think we are gonna mess around with it, man. But I've just been so cranked between doing this stuff after work, right? And then the normal shit I gotta do during the day. So yeah, I haven't had a chance, unfortunately. Not yet, anyways. I think that's gonna have to be on my like to-do list for the year. Like by the end of the year, fuck around and figure that out. Someone showed me an app for 3D scanning using your phone. But apparently you have to use their like cloud or something like that. I don't remember how it works. There's this app, and then the app has a server that you have to upload it to, and then it renders it for you. But you can use your phone to do basically the same thing. The app is free. I don't know about the service that they use. I'll have to look it up or talk to Kyle about it. He's the one who showed me the little video of it this morning. But what it reminded me of was photogrammetry. Yeah, I will. Yeah, sometimes he's in chat, but he's not right now. But it looks like it automates basically photogrammetry, and then you upload it to a cloud, and there's a line. That's what I guess is weird about it, is that you actually have to wait for the company to process and render the people who went before you. I don't know if that's how they're getting away with doing it for free, but my understanding is that it looks, judging from what he showed me, it looks like an automated version of photogrammetry. So I don't know if that's true. Again, I don't know if phone quality is going to be what one always wants. It's like watching that video I shared, like what he pulls off with his little camera setup, and likely what you could pull off with your DSLR. It's going to be way better quality than whatever your phone is going to get, right? So I don't know. I do not know. But I think it's pretty much limitless, man. It's technically, I was thinking about like the type of stuff that Forge does. I lack some knowledge, yeah. Like if you took something along the lines, even of what I'm working on right now, but more specifically, if Forge didn't want to do, if he didn't want to do molds, but he got his sculpt nailed down, there's no reason why you couldn't, if you got the photogrammetry thing figured out, you couldn't scan one of his sculptures, say, or something along those lines, and then fucking 3D print copies from it. What am I trying about? I always get a hard time with light. Aperture and shutter speed. Yeah, so when I was reading, or when I was watching information about it, the trick is, again, like you mentioned, I think, is to eliminate all the shadows. You don't want shadows. You want as flat of an image as possible, which generally means you need flat, even light across the subject, which even a small subject, to get rid of shadows can be really tricky to do. You basically need, like, in a perfect situation, you'd have like, I don't know, 50 50 not 50, a small object, something like this. You might have 30 lights all beaming in at the same angle, like a sphere of lights around it. That's overkill. You wouldn't actually need that many, but the idea is to cover every area with light so that there is no shadow, which would be super tricky. Once you got that figured out, your aperture and shutter speed, I think, would be pretty easy. Yeah, so that guy in the video, he suggested using a ring light. Yeah, but if you use a ring light on the front of your lens, which is how they take I think about it like crime scene photographs with ring lights and stuff, it eliminates shadows because it's shooting right on. And you can pick up a ring light from Amazon, I want to say for like 20 bucks. I have one. As long as you're pretty close and it's not a huge object, there's no reason that wouldn't work. I would imagine that there is probably a pretty big asset for that, or a pretty big need for that. Would you do all of it? Would you simplify? Would you do the simplification of the polygons and all that? If memory serves me, it's super heavy as soon as you render it. Just all the polygons. Yeah, everything. Yeah, I feel like you could probably almost certainly sell it. There's probably a lot of work on the back end of the photogrammetry. Yeah, I can think of maybe like 2 or 3 things that I'd really want to use photogrammetry for. I think it'd be really great for any products you create, because you could just... Ford should try to start his own stuff too. Yeah, like us again, if you didn't want to get into the mold making thing, but you still wanted to have the hands-on tactile experience of creating the art, there's no reason why you couldn't, you know, either do it yourself or professionally look into hey, big time box over at Reddit. Thank you. It's not a sculpture right now. It is a, well, it is a sculpt. It's clay, but it is from a Lifecast. I'm cleaning it up right now, and we will not put it in a kiln. We're gonna mold it out of fiberglass and silicone. Yeah, I think that like me, I love sculpting with my hands. And so scanning something with photogrammetry or just having it professionally digitally scanned would be super awesome, because then you could replicate without ever having the need for a mold. I don't know how expensive that is, though. I know people are 3D printing stuff all over Twitch, so it's got to be somewhat cost effective. How cost effective, I have no idea. I just feel like there's so much work on the back end once you've 3D printed something. All the cleanup process. Well, maybe I know it's gotten a lot better. And turn into income. Yeah. So I guess you're probably, since you're doing school so much, I never asked you this, so you're probably not working at all right now. You're just doing the school thing full time pretty much. Well, that and streaming and helping Ford stream. Yeah, you can. You can cook polymer clay. This is an oil-based clay, not a polymer clay. Put this in an oven and it will melt. start making money with what you currently have. Yeah. I was talking to that same guy that we were looking at the scanning stuff with, and he even made a joke. He's like, with what all the companies have planned for, what is it, their metaverse and all that, they are going to need a shit ton of assets. So there's probably going to be a ton of people like yourself interested in like basically digitizing the real world. Probably a big reason why photogrammetry is like starting to come out and become so popular, because I think that the tech for that has been around for a while, right? It's just finally become something that, quote unquote, the average Joe can just do with their phone. You don't have to share it, obviously. I'm just curious. Do you know where you, like, do you already have an idea? If you were to able to do that, would you sell on a separate website, or would you actually establish your own website? Oh, okay, Harding and Harding Inc. Gotcha. Camera has seen some shit that I am not seeing. There is online stores for video game assets, but I will not offer services. Okay. Yeah, I'm really impressed with how big indie games have gotten. Probably, honestly, a big thanks to Steam, and other, I guess, services like that. Yeah, you could. That'd be a big one. That would be a big project, dude. I mean, isn't that basically? I'm pretty sure that's basically how like Google Earth and all those things work. I'm pretty sure at some base level it's like a super rudimentary version of photogrammetry with all those fancy satellites. Yo, Reddit peeps. Thanks for hanging out over on Reddit, but if you guys, the stream's going to be ending soon, so over there, so if you want to come over to Twitch and YouTube to keep watching, please do. We have some more HD footage over here that you can see a little bit closer up as to what's going on. Because yeah, I think Reddit cuts us off at 3 hours, so jump on over creatively_cursed to YouTube and or Twitch. Put me on speaker. Yeah, do it up, dude. You know what we should do? Maybe we could try and do this tomorrow if Forge is down, since I'm going to be streaming anyways. Maybe we could do like a Discord live chat thing while we're working. I'd be down for something like that, since if he's going to be streaming around the same time. I'm planning on going on at 4:30. I can hit him up tomorrow too and just see if he's interested. So we'll have to figure that out. Maybe you guys, well, fuck it. I probably really can't get on till 4:45 just because I'll have to move all my shit out here again into the studio. So we could just troubleshoot that shit live. Get it figured out. You can just talk smack while working on stuff, you know? Hey, man, you can even join. You can be like a DJ once you're out of class. Color commentary, right? DJ El Diablo. Yo, last chance, Reddit. Almost out of time. Creatively _ cursed. Head over to Twitch and YouTube. Just search for that shit. I'm fuzzying out, yo. I'm becoming static. Go show some love. Yeah, you could do it. So what time? You just got out. So you'd have like an hour. You could chill with us, get your mic going, and give us riddles. Right? That's how it would start. Yeah, I'd be down, dude. Be fun. Yeah. That's what you get, Reddit. Get your butts over to Twitch. Creatively _ cursed. Go. Seconds are ending. Goodbye. It's always sad to see the Reddit peeps go. They offer such colorful commentary on occasion. They put up a good fight to the end there. Yes, you guys are probably being able to see a lot better now that I switched to this other camera for this view. What we've been doing more or less the entire fucking evening, which is filling these goddamn... Yeah, not anymore. Reddit stream's over. Harding, I'm all I'm all yours. No competition. Some peeps over at Reddit get real grumpy though, I've noticed. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to figure out... Well, actually, no. We'll be in Discord, so Discord shouldn't pick up any music that's on my stream. So you should just get my straight audio. Never mind. I'm thinking out loud. I see people do this all the time, so it is absolutely possible. Sorry, like I said, I'm just talking out loud. How we would do like dual stream on Discord, like, well, say Forge is streaming while I'm streaming, and I figured it out in my head. I was just pontificating out loud. Using my brain pictures to figure shit out. Yeah. Well, I know now. I know now. Yeah, for that, I might need to bring out my other mic, man. It would sound better than this wireless mic.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side to stand here with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could beat the odds, and we could live for
Like, what is this? Like some kind of Fallout Boy ripoff? Not having it.
That's how we do it. Yeah.
Oh shit, Forge. I guess you thank you so much, Forge. That is cute. You guess you're wrapped up for the evening, man. Thank you so much. That is adorable. You've officially done something I haven't done yet. I by far I have yet to I've yet to do the whole rating thing.
That's how we do it.
I know you just type it in the chat or something like that, right? Like / space and then the name of the person you're going to rate. I think I understand the premise. Yo! What's up, Forge? How'd your sculpting go, man? Did you get done what you wanted to get done? I was getting lonely. It can be tricky. It can be like that. I don't know. I kind of get used to it now and then. If people aren't hitting me up or chatting with me, I just like fucking zone out. And maybe I should be paying more attention, but at the same time, I'm just like, fuck it, man. I'll just sculpt or whatever, you know? If someone jumps in, has a question. Waiting for people to start shit with me so I can argue with them, you know? That's when my true colors will come out. Did you get your battle axe done? Yeah. Random people stop by, dude. That is the best, man. It's like when you guys stop by. How long did you end up streaming for? Like 3 hours probably or something like that, right? That's pretty good for your first stream. We're all newbies in it together. But no, I think they were just bots. I had a bot trying to sell flowers earlier on my stream. I don't know if it was through Twitch or YouTube, though, honestly. Told you, yeah. I don't know, maybe, yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a big red button I can hit that just fucking kicks bots. I don't know, the bot posted once. Continue sculpting with me now. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I was talking to Harding just a second ago. Apparently I was on speaker. Yeah, we got to do tomorrow. We can just do a co-stream, man. You stream your thing, I'll stream my thing, and we'll just be chit-chatting with each other, talking shit, starting trouble. And when Harding gets off class, he can join in and be our DJ. DJ Diablo, I believe it is. Yeah, do it up, dude. Is your stream set up on Twitch to retain or to keep your stream like as a video for a couple of days or whatever? Okay, cool. I'll run through it and get the highlights, see what you were working on. Hopefully the Sculpey Battle Axe treated you better than the metal one. Finally, it's sort of smooth. Oh, to Harding, he set up his shit. Well, then Harding, does Forge have Twitch set up where it keeps the his streams around his videos for a couple of days? You know what? We're gonna switch to the other camera. He confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly used to actually sculpting alone most of the time. The streaming thing, if I have one person here, that's more people than I'm used to. Yo, Forge. All right, Forge, let's check it out. I got my fancy computer set up right here, so I should be able to just peek at it. Look at that. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, wow. You actually got quite a bit done. Yeah, man. That looks nice. Yeah, dude. It was probably way easier to build those than out of Sculpey than it would have been to do out of metal. For sure. Hmm. Something. And yes, it is super nice to work with that. And carve them afterwards. Yeah. I'm surprised you got the shapes you got with the metal, man. Were you just using like a belt sander or a Dremel or something on those metal pieces? Yeah, all good, dude. Kind of like a table grinder. Okay. What's up, big dog? What's up, man? I was just talking about you. Hey, someone was asking, remember that app that you showed me earlier that does like the 3D scanning? Do you remember the name of the app? Harding was asking me about it. We were talking about photogrammetry again, and I was like, dude, Kyle showed me this app today and I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was called. AR kit. All right, Harding, I don't know if you're still around or still listening. You were here a second ago, but it's called, yeah, AR kit. I think it's for the iPhone. Okay. Only for the iPhone. Okay. How's your evening going, Kyle? You having fun, man? You chilling? Get your your mic ordered. Oh, swapped out. Nice. Oh, you guys went and got both of them swapped out? You and Rocky went and got them swapped out. Nice, dude. Did it hurt? Or no, you were fine? To make the metal blue. She's got some fancy blue nipple rings. Nice, nice. What are you doing? You said you're gonna. Just got my notes about the prime and prep canvas. I meant to ask you earlier. Is this for a special project that you're doing the canvas stretching? It's just another painting to start. Did you finish your other one? The one you'd been working on, the bigger one? Is that done? Or you still got more to do on that? Fucking covered in fucking clay right now. I have not finished the one at all. Got at least 100 more hours estimated of. Jesus, dude. See, that's some shit I have a really hard time doing. I have a hard time working on multiple pieces at once. That's why that fucking goblin hasn't moved forward in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't think I've worked on that fucking thing. Easy. It was like beginning of January when I was molding that first hand, so. And now we have to worry about a podcast, man. Figure out when to start doing that. I'm sure Sam will be down whenever. Yeah, he was saying that. Yeah, he was saying that he thinks it might be for iPhone only, but yeah. Hey, Kyle, did you talk to your lady and see if the camera that she has is going to work for what you wanted it to? It is for iPhone. Okay. Would you dare say you're going to fuck around and find out? Yo, mofos, I'm going to go change out my batteries real quick on my vape. I'll be right back. Yes, as one would. Were you too busy getting your nipples pierced? Did you have a chance to look around and see if you could find the computer you're hoping to find on maybe Amazon or something like that? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, let's switch to... Yeah, just like my like the rest of my problems, my Stream Deck just stopped working for some fucking reason. So I'm gonna have to figure that out tomorrow. And he's back. Oh, damn. Back on track. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to do that like co-stream thing tomorrow. See how that goes. I think it'll be fun as shit. I'm not opposed to figuring out a way in the future to do as like I'm sure there's going to be a limit to some extent of like what kind of co-stream you could do, but I've watched streamers do upwards of, not that we would ever do this or would want to, but like upwards of like 8 or 10 people on a single stream co-streaming. They host like host shows and stuff like that. I think that could be a lot of fun once we get, once we meet enough cool people. RTM stream, I think. RTM. Harding. RTM. You can't use acronyms with me, man. I don't know what the RTM means. RTM. Yep, you lost me. I can't figure that out. I think it's all through Discord. I think what you do is you, in times of doubt, I think you would, I know what you're talking about, like RTMP settings. Couldn't you just like, it's a fucking word I'm looking for. Just do a video chat like we did with Artist Kitten, and then set up a overlay, an overlay that would just look like, so you'd have like maybe 4 screens in a given screen, and everyone would be streaming to that little screen. I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense. Just do a screen cap from a Discord, basically. Yes, it would. Okay. Oh yeah, you could do it. You could do it. Okay. Just make some fancy overlay that frames all the people in or whatever. I've also decided I think major musicians should. Spotify needs to come out with, I think Spotify would be a great company to do it, but some company like Spotify needs to come out with like creator agreements for their music, meaning like, hey, you can listen to on stream whatever the fuck you want, but you have to pay. And it could be expensive, I guess, depending on what it would be, but you have to pay a premium creators content fee so that you can listen to whatever the fuck you want to listen to. And you know what? Fuck it. If it also means you have to do some ads, but you get to listen to whatever you want to, that would be awesome. I have no idea how they would do it, but that would be one of the coolest things. A website like Spotify or... dude, even Pandora. I don't even know if they're still around, but something like that. TikTok, yeah. Well, okay, so Right, but it wouldn't be listening to it for free, Harding, because in this hypothetical, you would be paying for it. The creator would be paying a premium to stream it. So it wouldn't be, you wouldn't be making, well, no, you would, I guess. If you create a stream, you could be making money off of it. But that's what the premium, it's no different. So like you're a movie, let's say you're a movie company and you want to use AC/DC's Thunderstruck in your movie. You pay a licensing fee for that song to be in your movie. You're making money off the movie. That obviously covers the licensing fee. So it's just like a broader aspect of that. At least, and in my opinion, you'd have more ears hearing it. People that are in your stream have to listen to whatever the fuck you want to play. They don't get to pick. So I don't know. They need to come up with a way to do this, allowing major music producers to get their music heard by whoever the fuck wants to listen to it while still making bank. I don't know. It's not a perfect idea. If it was, I would be running a really big multi-million-dollar streaming service, but they need to figure it out. And actually, yeah, TikTok. Actually, now you say that. Although, and I don't know this for sure, is TikTok monetized in the way like that a creator can actually make money directly from TikTok? I don't know that it is. Yeah, hold on one second, guys. It's about that time, guys. It's about that time, so you know what we gotta listen to. The official end stream song, which is the best song that Monster Cat has on their playlist.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple.
They have a creator fund where you can get money on metrics. Okay, but it's set pool of money, so the money goes down. Huh. You learn something new every day.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One horn, one-eyed, flying purple people eater sure looks strange to me.
Well, punks, I think that's a wrap for the evening. So, for anyone watching that doesn't already know, join my Discord. It's creatively_curse. Links are pretty much anywhere you can find any of my information. Had a great stream. Again, this is a slow process. It is a long process, and I very much appreciate everyone who hung out. Sounds like we have some tentative plans tomorrow night to do a co-stream with the Forge, and then maybe a little bit later, having Harding join. That'd be really cool. Meet some, have everyone meet some cool peeps. So have a great night, guys. If you have not checked out my social media stuff, it'll be posted on the ending screen. Go ahead and check it out. And yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great night. And there we go.